Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Oh, midnight highway, shining just like sin. Why don't you hear me wonder? Tell me, river, where your current flows. Why don't you hear me wonder? Oh, stop your freight train, let a lost man ride. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Fare you well, darling, ain't coming back no more. Why don't you hear me wonder? Who's been whispering since I've been gone so long? Freedom calling.
We shall see. I didn't even get to my physical therapy stuff today. I had to do more work on that air conditioner and I rolled my damn ankle. So, I'm not doing any therapy for a while. It'll be fine. I just twisted it and rolled it, so probably ripped up the ligaments a bit. Especially because I don't feel that lower part of my body like a normal person, so I don't even actually know how bad I jacked the ankle up. It's swollen pretty big though. Let's just do the B again. I think we're going back to the Cold War server, of course, so let's grab another Cold War jet for a warm-up. Oh, the Hornet theme? It's definitely recognizable.
OZ-1, tally utility at Balls. Request rearming. 6, Fort 180.
That's interesting. Oh shoot, I bet you, yeah, my binding is gone. I don't think I'm gonna fly the U today, but let's fix that too really quick just in case. I shouldn't be in the U at all tonight. But we'll switch the bindings anyway just in case. Alright. Are we getting loaded? Alright, I think we switched our missiles out already. I hate the Tomcat doesn't tell you. Ever since the BU upgrade came out, the ground crew no longer tells me when they're done. But they're not yelling at me, so I'm gonna assume they're done. Let's go. We were just switching out the types of missiles we had anyway. It shouldn't take long. In DCS. Takes a little bit more time in real life. Whole bunch of crew chiefs and crewmen sticking a missile on their shoulders and walking up under the pylon. Not easy.
OZ-1, tally utility at Balls 327, Fort 170.
ICS hot mic. You're gonna have to describe to me where the hot mic is for the ICS on this Tomcat. ICS hot mic. There we go. Got it. I see it. Yeah, I was looking right at it and I just wasn't reading it. It's right there. I kept looking at the volume panel below it for the Takan. I'm like, what? Remember, I am on so much medicine right now, it's not even funny. I literally just rolled my ankle this morning. And I've got like precast wrapped on around my foot now. From a home nurse call. It might just be really badly sprained. I don't know. I'm not going to go get it MRI'd or anything unless it gets really, really bad. I'm just going to... I had her come by and wrap it with some adhesive pre-wrap. No, it's fine. Believe it or not, Steve, it's great because now I don't have to worry about... I got a complete excuse out of physical therapy for probably at least a couple weeks. Which is why I don't stream on Sundays because I got to do physical therapy on Sunday and that wears me out and I can't do anything. So yeah, it sucks that I rolled my ankle, but as long as it's not super bad and I just tore some ligaments and stuff, which is probably the case, it'll start healing up, you know, quick enough. All right, what do you guys think? 4? 4 is a good number. Although we don't have any phoenixes, so we're gonna have to... We can maybe kill 2 or 3 on the way in if we're super lucky and quick. If everything works. Alright. Running it up. What's up, Vic? Well, I freaked out this morning because I woke up and that AC unit that's been giving us some trouble, it literally had just dumped a bunch of water all over the windowsill and down into the wall, and I was like, oh shit. And so I had to do a bunch of work with the AC today, which is a little bit heavier than I should be doing with my broken body, but I was able to lift up the AC and Danny was able to... What had happened was I had a piece of wood under there that keeps it level and keeps the front higher so that the slant is proper. It doesn't drain. This AC doesn't drain. It evaporates the water, but the water's got to be going to the back of the AC for it to evaporate. Somehow that piece of wood that's in the windowsill that holds the AC where it should be got pushed back, and the front of the AC was now on the other side of that wood, and so the AC was almost level, maybe even leaning forward a little bit. And it's like been so hot and humid that it just dumped a shitload of water out onto the floor and in the windowsill and all over the wall. So I got that fixed, but I rolled my ankle doing it. But at least the AC's fixed. I don't think the ankle's going to be that bad. Or I should say, I have enough powerful medicine and a home nurse that showed up to wrap it. I'll be fine. It's just going to take a little while to heal. And now I get to go on Sunday. Nope, sorry, can't do therapy yet. I've got elephant foot. So it's not really a worry as long as the AC, which the AC seems to be working now. I've gone out and checked it a couple times already today, and there is water pooling in the back of the AC unit, but it's not getting higher because it's evaporating the way it's supposed to. If it starts draining into the wall again, that's really bad. Don't want to rot all the wood in the wall right there. But yeah, trust me, every time stuff starts going my way, something bad always happens. If this is the worst thing that happens because everything started working out in my favor, this is piece of cake. With my luck, if everything starts working out my way, I'm waiting for like organs to fail. And everybody, welcome Trife, our newest VIP. He saved up 100,000 channel points. So we got a new VIP. That might be our boys right there. That's our boys right there.
There is a friendly sentry, 2 o'clock, 12 miles.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I didn't hit the master reset
There's
and
a
put them in
bandit
auto
free
yet.
ship, Bra 095, 56 miles.
No, Vic, he got the keys automatically. You don't have the keys because you shoot me in the back. So he's like a real VIP. You're like a, you know, you didn't graduate, but here's your trophy anyway. We'll get this warm-up out of the way. We're going to jump back onto that Cold War server, and we're going to see if we can get some more, we'll see if we can start capturing the rest of Cyprus tonight now that we got some of the main points taken care of. We should be able to go left to Paphos and just start working our way around the island now. As long as we kept Irkan, because they're out of airfields, really. Once we have Irkan and Paphos, we've got them on the ropes then. We should be able to kind of capture the rest pretty handily. Yeah, I'm gonna now use your jokes as an excuse to team kill. Yeah, the A4 and the F5 need a lot. The flight model takes a lot of effort. It takes time because they're so squirrely. It's really easy to bleed your energy off like immediately. So they are good jets, and you can do some really good turn fighting with them, but you really got to know the numbers to really maximize those aircraft. Because of how squirrely they are, you don't have any AFCS systems that are dampening your control inputs, so it's real easy to bleed all your speed out, like super easy.
Okay. Got him STT. Target, 28 miles. Oh, we got nails right on our 6.
How'd you get it figured out? Yeah, I thought that was weird. I use PayPal.
Target, 21 miles.
I use PayPal when I make a purchase a module with money. It's the only way I can do it. Yeah, they have absurd roll rates for a reason, though. It's because they're severely analog. So most planes have at least a basic AFCS that kind of dampens inputs. It's not like a Hornet where it literally controls what you can and can't do, but even the older jets have some dampeners and stuff on control inputs. Those ones don't have
Target,
shit.
15 miles.
They're basically straight stick. If you want to know how fast you can screw up in a scooter, just jump in the A4 and do about a 50% roll on the stick.
Your God, make him famous.
And you're gonna black out. Fox 1.
Target, 7 miles.
I might get one shot off, as long as my
That's
PAL doesn't screw up.
Get ready. Splash. Go
Fox
on,
1.
go get him.
Oh, we're gonna have to go right over the top.
He's on our nose. Spike. 12 o'clock. 500 knots. The Bandit is down. Bandit is going down. 6 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 470, 470. 1 o'clock high. 1 o'clock high.
Might be able to get another Sparrow out.
Tally utility at full 326.
12 o'clock high.
Yep.
12 o'clock.
Fox 1, Sparrow.
Passing 410.
No. Yes, no, yes.
12 o'clock low.
Almost got it.
10 o'clock
That was
low.
close.
11 o'clock high. 12 o'clock high. Speed 380.
Fox 1, last Sparrow.
We're at 280.
And when you go, I will fall.
The next 240. Spike. 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock low. 10 o'clock low.
Find pieces of me.
2 o'clock. 12 o'clock high. There's 270. Speed is 240. 1 o'clock low. 2 o'clock low. Spike. 1 o'clock. 12 o'clock low. Good flying. We're on a 6. 270 knots. 5 o'clock low. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 6
Splash.
o'clock low. Splash. Bandit is down. Speed 310. 2 o'clock. 360. 2 o'clock low. We're 100 above corner speed. 460. 7 o'clock low.
Oh, he's giving me the friggin' dead
7
guy.
o'clock. 9 o'clock. 7 o'clock.
I got him, I got him, I got him.
410. Shit, get rid of him. He's right behind us.
What?
370 knots.
I thought I saw him. Maybe I'm wrong.
410 knots.
Hold on, we gotta reset.
3 o'clock high.
I'm getting bad information. We're gonna
6
use our
o'clock.
speed. Yeah, I'm going back to the Cold War we were on last night, for sure. I'm going back there. Okay, Jester, please don't give me horrible information anymore. And don't tell me where a dead guy is. I see him. He was trying to parallel. He got too high. That other thing I saw was a parachute.
Locked. Shoot.
Nope. Not yet.
Target. 5 miles. 12 o'clock high.
Box 2.
12 o'clock high. Speed is 380.
I don't know if that's going to get to him.
Splash. The Bandit
Box
is
2.
going down. Splash.
Double whammy. Double tap. I'm telling you, I get the worst jesters. That bandit was at like 4 o'clock and he's like 7 o'clock, he's behind us. And then I turn into him and he's like, he's still behind us. And then I look back there and there's a dead plane on fire. You gotta know where those dead guys are. All right, I guess let's do a helicopter warm-up really quick. I feel okay though. I mean, I feel a little funky, but that's just because I've got so much medicine in my blood right now. But I think I'm okay. I might make some mistakes. I'm not going to be as good as normal, but I think I'll be all right. Ooh, we got rockets and guns on this thing. Are you kidding? Normally I'm the best disabled ex-pilot ever. Actually, let me put some more modifiers on there so it works. That's interesting. Did I miss a breaker? It's acting like there's no ammo. Yeah, there's no ammo. Oh, rockets are good though. There's just no ammo in the gun. That's okay. We're just doing a warm-up to see if I can fly. I think I can. Let's fly this fat beast around for a second. There's 240 kilometers an hour. That's about 118 knots. Not bad for a fat girl only pulling about 8 degrees. Alright, we should be down rockets, I think. Yep. Boom, boom. Yeah, I got it. I might even be better. The more medicine I take, the better I am. It's like being in the Matrix. The more hurt I get, the more medicine they give me, the slower the world feels. That was so fast in my mind. It's like, man, that took like minutes. Yeah, I got control though. John Connor, can you fly choppers in this? What? I'm not sure. Yeah, we're in one. This is an inverted prop plane. Alright. Yep, we're good. Let's jump on the server. I don't know why the gun pods were empty, but they were. It's probably because this is a really old MI8 that I haven't redone in the editor for a long time, so from patches it probably bugged out the auto guns I had mounted on here. Oh, that's why. That wasn't auto guns. That was the 12.7s. That was why. I thought it was the 23 mil auto guns. Why would I put the 12.7s on here? Those things are, I mean, they're funny.
Request rearming.
Oh, shoot. Oh, well. I forgot to turn on the ICS. They're not going to load me up yet. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Remember, folks, when you're using your hip, if you need to talk to the ground crew, reach up here and click your ICS over so that you can actually talk to the ground crew. Just to make sure. Aww. It didn't save my selections.
Request rearming.
Copy! There we go. Then when you're up in the air, you gotta go back to your radio. That's all. Same thing with the Black Shark. I know a lot of people get hung up on the Black Shark. They can't never get it reloaded. It's because you gotta reach down on your lower left and select your ground crew radio control. Or else you're yelling at an ATC going, "Give me my bombs!" And the ATC's like, "I don't know what the hell you're talking about." And that's not a lie. The ATC has no idea what you're talking about. Always. See, it was on Syria map, right? North Pole, Cold War. There we go. North Pole, Cold War, rotation, Syria. So we had Irkan captured last night. Hopefully we kept it, but there's a good chance we lost one of the points we captured last night. The server is pretty hardcore, so they definitely take land back. Alright, I'm gonna take another dose right now. So, fair warning, because I have to take all this extra medicine because of my stupid leg or ankle, there's a chance that I'm not gonna be able to fly after a while. So if I start getting sick to my stomach or I start not able to focus anymore, we'll just have to call it there. Luckily, I've been disabled for like 14 years, so I can usually handle the stuff pretty good. But sometimes it'll still make me sick to my stomach. Yeah, Eagle was doing good. He might have, I mean, for all I know, Cyprus will be captured completely by the time we get in here. That would be great. Then we could just start attacking the Navy and start figuring out a way to get across the ocean. That would be great. Oh, it's not true, though. Okay, he captured Gakakale, which was almost captured. Oh, no, that's the place, Vic. That's the place didn't I blow up the flak gun for you in my last flight? Did you guys capture that after I left? So we need to go, so we've got Irkan, we've got Geka. So we just have to get Paphos. Paphos, they can still launch aircraft from Paphos, but it's probably just going to be helicopters. I think Bashi's tiny. Yeah, Bashi's tiny. So I think first starters, let me go capture the Silkworm site. Let me destroy the Silkworm site, and then we'll go from there. But we need to start attacking Paphos. It's going to have SAMs at Paphos. Probably. But I'm going to kill the Silkworms first. That way I can put some SAMs on the coast. Are the boats gone? No, they're probably still there. I can't see them right now, probably because I haven't gone all the way in the server yet. All right, so can I get a helicopter out of Gek? Let me take an attack helicopter out of Gekakale. If we have the munitions. It says we have 190 Hellfires over here, so I'm going for it. Mitsu, what's going on, buddy? And Raiders, welcome. We are just getting started on this war we've been working on. But we are overly medicated, so might be a total shit show. Luckily, I won't remember it in a couple days.
Searching, 7 o'clock. Searching, Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching, Hawk.
All right, yeah.
7 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, Vic, I'm gonna go. Kale. Still loading. Like crap. Probably not even numbered. So let's plan our mission. I probably shouldn't plan missions when I'm this drugged. But let's plan the mission. We'll do a quick plan. We'll erase our flight. Let's go to a blank flight. Alright, we've got 6 already, so we'll pull that one in. So we'll use our little cursor. Okay, there's our starting point. And now let's go back here and we're gonna add a fresh waypoint using our GPS coordinates. We'll call this TGT for target. We'll erase that. Okay, so we go north 3507. In the Apache, we go decimal minutes, and you have to do some math on the triples. It's going to be 91. And then we go east 0, 3356, and 96. And that should be 2 feet. Bam, 0 feet, close enough. We'll put 1 foot. All right, then we go to route, add, and it should have been W26. Enter. Blam. And then we go route, direct to 26. Okay, we don't need any other points. We'll just use those 2 points for this single mission. Now we've got all the waypoints we need and no clutter. Piece of cake, only takes a couple minutes. Now this is something the front seater should do for me, so I can just worry about flying and getting everything ready, but because my front seater eats crayons and is special, we'll just do all the mission planning from the back seat. And our front seater will just sit there and drool until it's time to laze a target. That's all he's gonna do. He's just gonna laze targets for us, that's it.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, radar's up. Countermeasures are up. Everything else is good. Yeah, we're just gonna fly over here and kill whatever's there. There's silkworm launchers, we gotta kill those. And then there might be some defenses around here, we'll have to kill those. Hopefully there's no Tor Gauntlet. So one thing I'm worried about is there being a Tor Gauntlet. I don't think there is because I killed the Tor Gauntlet that was here yesterday, and they can't repair it now because we've cut off the repair, so should still be gone. Alright. Away we go. How do you fly this thing, though?
Radar. Searching.
Well, let's make it work.
Radar. Searching.
Alright, there's home plate. We're going to try to stay low. We don't want to get too high. We'll pop up a little bit when we start getting close enough to get a shot off, which we're actually really close. We're only 22.5 kilometers away from that GPS coordinate I put in. So we're not far.
Radar. Searching.
Alright, everything's armed. Let's get George ready.
Hellfire's up.
Radar. Searching.
Roger, ceasefire. Missile set to low ball.
Why does that sound quiet? That's why. And we'll program the chain gun onto my helmet so I can shoot the gun from the back seat. We'll give myself unlimited trigger. Get the shooting computer synced with my iHads. And let's do a test shot and make sure it's synced good. We'll shoot the grass right there by the road. That looks pretty good.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
My George likes the orange crayons, but like I said, he's special. I think he's been snorting the crayons lately because he's been doing some real genius work.
And slave. De-slave.
All right, George, you need to find stuff.
No targets detected.
There's gonna be defenses in that town around there. Hopefully George can find them. You know, without me having to fly right over the top of them to find them. All right, let's pop up a little bit.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I don't see an
Radar
SA-15 yet, so that's
Radar
good.
searching.
That was my biggest fear, is somehow that Tor Gauntlet got repaired. Oh, what frequency are we on? Let's go to
Radar searching.
305. Okay, we're squawking 305.
Slaving. I'm de-slaved.
Okay, 2 targets. Too far away to see what they are. Those are the silkworms. That's not a Tor Gauntlet. Those are silkworms. If we're lucky, we can get up here and not have to use any Hellfires, and I can just gun all of it, and then we'll save the missiles. Then we can bring the missiles back. That way we're not using any supplies, but we've got plenty of missiles, so it's not really a big deal. I think there was 190 in the warehouse at Gekakale. There's probably more at Irkan and Larnaca. And Akrati is our main warehouse, so it's got all the supplies we need. If we, oh shoot, I forgot to see if there's boats. Are there boats? Yeah, okay, they got an entire navy out here still. But once the Silkworm site is gone, they shouldn't send any more jets over the channel, I don't think. They'll keep the patrols over their navy, I imagine.
Radar searching.
Yeah, okay, that's a AAA gun, and that's a Silkworm radar box, but I don't see any of the launchers.
Radar searching.
We're gonna have to put a Hellfire onto that AAA gun. I'm not gonna fly up and shoot that with a gun. That's a big old Zeus 23 gun, mounted in a sandbag pit. Yeah, that's what that is. We'll have to shoot that with a Hellfire. Too dangerous to get close, but let's do another scan around here.
Roger. De-slave.
Nope, just
Radar
those.
searching.
That might be all that's left. Oh wait, there's another AAA. Okay, there's 2 AAAs.
Radar searching.
And then there's that radar box. Oh, armored target. That's the radar box. Okay, let's get the AAA guns first, then we'll go gun the radar box. If that's all that's there, this will only take a couple minutes and we'll be RTB. I don't think we capture this site either. I think we black it out once we kill everything. I don't know if we capture it. If we do capture it, we'll go grab another helicopter and capture it. We'll go grab a Chinook or a Huey or something. Probably a Chinook. Because then we can drop off
Radar searching.
extra stuff to make it tier up.
Radar searching.
Actually, it would make sense that we could capture it. Once the Silkworms are out of the way, you'd think if we'd capture
Radar
it to build
searching.
our own Hawk system or a Patriot system.
Radar searching.
Blazing.
Alright, George. Tell me when.
Copy.
Give me an image track. I don't trust you. We're too far away, maybe.
Roger. In range. Ready to launch.
No, give me an image track. Vic, is that you? Did you change your name to Victor, as in a Tor Gauntlet? Okay, I got an image track.
Radar
Rifle
searching.
1.
Radar searching. Radar
Rifle
searching.
1, Zeus 23 in placement. And posting.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Waiting for BDA.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Shack.
Slaving. Deslaving. Laser on.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Copy.
searching.
Come on, George. Give me an image track.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Rifle.
searching.
Firing.
Radar searching.
I don't see anything else besides these 2 gun emplacements. They're about to be dead. I'll move in and kill this radar, and we'll see if there's anything left after that. We'll do a scan, though, with George before we get in too close, just to make sure we don't take a bunch of small arms fired. I'm super lucky, so if I start getting small arms fired, they're definitely going to get like a utility hydraulic line or get me right in the electronic box. Take a shot right in the TADS.
Those are good hits.
Shack, triple laser down.
Slaving. Deslaving.
There's the radar box, yeah.
Roger. Now deslave.
Is there any troops over here in the castle? There's a castle right there, and I'm worried that there's like going to be a gun or a SAM over there, but I don't see anything.
Slaving. Now deslaved.
All right, let's go in for the radar box.
Laser on.
We're not going to hit it with a Hellfire. We'll just get up a little closer. I'm telling you, Mitsu, everything that shoots at me is a
Radar
friggin'
searching.
golden bullet.
Radar searching.
My luck in real life follows me into DCS.
Radar searching.
That's why I am always in FUBAR flight.
Radar searching.
All right, yeah, we'll put some chain gun on this radar once we get a little closer. And then I can react quicker if we start receiving small arms from this castle. So there was a Tor Gauntlet, an SA-15 right here in this little area outside of the wall of the castle area, and I blew it up last night. And I didn't think it would get repaired or replaced yet because we cut off the supply line, but I didn't know that for sure, so I was trying to be careful, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. We should be. Am I on the Pinvist?
Radar
Yeah, okay, I'm on the Pinvist. Thought it was moving too slow. Thought I accidentally stole the TADS from George.
Radar
Okay,
searching.
let's gun this radar. Hopefully we're synced good. Oh yeah.
Radar searching.
Laser. Good effects. Good effects.
The damage model is slightly wrong. So in real life, okay, it's destroyed. We don't have to capture it. In real life, the Apache, the underside, mainly, because you don't get shot from the sides or above in an
Radar
Apache very
searching.
often. As a matter of fact, Apaches don't go out unless we have some kind of air superiority or some kind of stealth plan. But the underside is actually heavily armored, and small arm fire just doesn't really do much to the underside of an Apache. You can get unlucky and take some like boom damage or stuff, but even that's pretty armored. That's why Apaches get shot up in real life and they still make it home most of the time.
Roger.
In
Ceasefire.
DCS, small arms fire from underneath just shreds your ass. It's not very realistic, unfortunately. When you're flying in a real Apache, the only thing you really got to worry about from underneath you is very large guns. You're talking like 50 cal, some kind of a large Dishka, and even those aren't necessarily just going to go right through the bottom. But like your normal insurgent with an AK or something firing up at you is really not an issue.
Radar searching.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you get any explosive damage, it seems like the tail pops. I think I heard somebody talk, but I could barely hear them. Barely hear you.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh,
Radar
that must sound, that sounds like Vic.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Silkworm site is down. I'm gonna respawn
Radar searching.
over at Akrati and start pushing Pathos.
They'll do the same.
I don't know what SAMs are there, but there was SAMs there last night, and they can still get repaired. So we'll just have to assume they have everything back. I still wish they'd let us put the Stinger tubes on the outer pylon. I know that they removed those from the real-life Apaches pretty quickly because of the mission change, but that was a real thing. It's not like it didn't exist. I hate it when people try to say that.
Radar, searching.
Apaches never had Stinger tubes. Yes, they did. It just didn't get deployed that way because the mission changed. But absolutely, Stingers can be equipped onto an Apache. They just don't do it.
Radar, searching.
It's the exact same Stinger tube that they put on the Kiowa.
Searching. Radar, searching.
It's the exact same Stinger tube that they attach a man pad to if you want to shoot it from a man on the ground. It's the exact same Stinger
Radar,
tube.
searching. Radar, searching.
Uh, 12 more kilometers and I'll be back at wherever the hell it was.
Searching. Radar,
Gekka
searching.
Oh yeah, we only got 4 more points to capture. Paphos is probably going to be the hardest one. Maybe
Radar,
Bashi, but
searching.
Bashi shouldn't be a big deal. Paphos is going to be the
Radar,
worst one. Oh, Indica got into the game. What happened, Indica? Is it just working now? Awesome. You're in an Apache too. Shit yeah.
Radar, searching.
Good stuff.
Radar, searching.
Let's get down lower here so it's not going to take as long to land. Is there an AWACS above our fleet? Is that where it is? Yes. Give him some coal. You know what I mean? Give him some of the stuff that
Radar,
I got
searching.
for my body. Then they'll do whatever you
Radar,
want.
searching. Radar, searching.
It's basically truth serum.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Alright, I'm almost back. As soon as I land
Radar,
and it registers my landing, that way it gets all the munitions back, I'll move over and get up in the air. Vic's in the air with an F-16. Vic, are you seeing a lot of SAMs, or are you seeing a lot of enemy SAM radars at Paphos?
No, I'm not saying any yet, but there's an SA up to the north somewhere. Nothing yet.
Copy. If that's the case, I'll grab a strike craft and go straight for Paphos.
Yeah, you beat me to it. That's what I was going to say.
We'll grab an A-10. Something I know I can work the site efficiently with. no matter how medicated I am, I can do it in an A10 without even thinking.
Moths dancing like they know to. Torchlight flicker on the side of moths dancing like they know the tune.
Alright, starting the approach.
Feels borrowed. But
Ooh,
tonight,
what a... Looks like our Hawks are shooting now. Maybe Santa fixed that. I told him about the Hawks not turning on at all.
Yeah, that'll be handy.
that's how I always smile. Someone left the radio. I'm in love next door. Someone left the radio. I'm in love next door. Static sends harmony. I couldn't ask for more.
DWASD.
Okay. 5 seconds to claim.
Radar, searching.
Alright, we're claimed. 314 credits for the team on the first
Radar,
round. We'll take it.
Radar, searching.
Let the shadows play.
Radar, searching.
Alright, he's over. That's the spot down there. Just not getting shot at. Alright.
Radar, searching.
Karate A10C2. You think we should go red? I got a nice red one. I'll put the orcs up here. We'll go orc red. Alright, pod, lightning. What kind of... Can I take mics? Yeah, I can take double mics. We'll go ahead and take a pod just in... Oh, we can't take the good pod. Yeah, we can only take the 131. Okay, so I'm not going to take the ALQ-131 electronic warfare pod because it's a pile of shit. All it is a white
Radar,
noise machine,
searching.
which is not really going to help us. So it's a waste of a slot. We're going to leave it at home. I mean, if we were dealing with nothing but like... I mean, I guess it might help a little bit on the SA2s, sort of, but it's still going to be able to lock you and shoot at you. It's just going to make it take maybe a couple seconds longer at best. So yeah, it's not really worth it. Let's bring some high explosive rockets, Mark 1s. That's weird. It shouldn't let us bring Mark 5s, but we'll take 1s. It seems like cheating to take 5s. Alright. Let's take 6Ds. Nuts. Let's put some GBU-12s on here. I mean, I guess we could just take 6, and then we don't need anything else. That's 6 bombs and 6 Mavericks. If we can't get the job done with that much munitions, then either I suck or I've just taken too much medicine. Alright, 80% fuel. We don't need all that fuel. Although we could lower the fuel a little bit more and put one more bomb on here. Except I can't put a 97 on here because of the time restriction. 97s weren't invented yet. We could put one more 12 on there, but we don't need another friggin' 12. So, nah, we'll just go like this. 6 and 6 is plenty of munitions. Plus, you know, almost 1,200 rounds of freedom for the GAU 8.
I don't see any radars. I'm gonna go north.
Copy, radar clear. And that's the entire west coast.
Yeah, nothing at all over here.
Okay, I'm in an A10. I'll be up in 5 minutes.
Copy that.
Paphos. That's where we're going next. E-program and manual. Turn off the external lights. Alright, Jahemix is up. IFF up, radio's up. We are good to go. Oh, hold on, we gotta... Let's get our TADs over here on the correct screen. And let's get the link broadcasting. And get the ID set. Alright, we're ready to fly. Mainly. Alright, where the hell am I? Oh, we just gotta pull out onto the runway. Cool. I like how the spawn points have been putting us near the fronts of the runways instead of having to drive all over the friggin' place to get there. Alright, flaps to half, laser and targeting pod are warming up. Let's go ahead and turn the Mavericks on right now and let them start warming up because we're so close to the AO already. I don't want to have to fly around in circles waiting for the Mavericks to get warm. There's Paphos right there, that cake. Look at that camouflage, they'll never see us coming. It's like magic, we just blend into the blue sky. Alright.
SAA.
Copy, Gecko Abashi. Oh shoot, I had nose wheel steering. There we go. Forgot to turn it off. I'm gonna make a lot of little mistakes like that tonight. My brain's all scrambled. Like not turning off my nose wheel steering. Rotating. Gear, we'll keep the flaps at half for a bit. Did I put my pod on the correct side at least? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, there's a good thing at least. We'll start an orbit to the offset right as we do our climb. Actually, let's get our last EL set, and let's do about a 5-degree climb. Alright, targeting pod should be maybe warm. Yep, it's warm. It's good to go. Slaving. There's a hill in the way. Can't see it. We gotta get higher. Mavericks are warm in 30 seconds. So we'll be ready to pick winners like right away as soon as we get high enough. It's gonna take us a minute or two to get high though. We can't shoot straight up in an A-10. Flaps up. Okay, there's the airfield. I don't see anything right out in the open. I don't see anything out in the open at Paphos yet. There must be some stuff hiding.
I think Favourite did a lot of work yesterday, and maybe he cleared it out.
There's got to be something there, or else it wouldn't be red anymore.
A couple of trucks.
Yeah, exactly. There's 2 trucks and an asshole smoking a cigarette underneath the tree line.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Tally, I got a Strel out in the open. So that's a Strela. That's a mobile, short-range. It's a shoot stingers at you. It's a heater shooter. So you won't get a radar lock from that sucker. It'll just shoot a heat-guided missile at you. So that's a nasty little piece of work. It's either an SA-9 or an SA-13 Strela. I would say that's a 13. It's got the 4-shot rack on the top, so I think that's a 13 for sure.
Airborne.
Yep. Tally Strela moving in for a shot.
Active flight cam radar.
We'll look for more stuff after the Strela's out of the way. If you see a shore ad like that, you got to kill it right away. You can't wait on that one. And there was nothing in front of it, so we should be safe to get the shot off. We outrange it. We'll be able to get our Maverick off from safety. Okay, we're all set up. We just got to get closer. We're not very high in the air, so we're going to have to get to about 8 miles before I can get a good contrast lock on it. And then we'll fire and come back around. We'll get parallel up here to the north a little bit, looking down with our pod, and then we'll search for new stuff after this shot. Alright, 9.8 miles. No, 11 miles. It was sliding. My disabled ass probably bumped it, the Maverick Seeker, a little bit and slid it off. Definitely some kind of Strela, right? Yeah, that's a Strela. Oh! I got 2 targets on top of each other. Might get both with a single hit. Some kind of truck there with this Strela. Readjusting, waiting for contrast. That's not good enough. Come on, give me a snap. That's a good snap. Rifle 1. Can you imagine being on the ground and way off in the distance you just see some weird looking like things falling out of the sky from a distance? Next thing you know, your buddy next to you explodes. Must be horrifying and terrifying to fight against America. Should have turned around before I got. There we go. We got eyes. Say that Maverick's gonna take a minute to get there. Boom! Yep, that was a Strela. SA-13 Strela. Shack Strela.
People talk about difference, but I just see the same. Every heart need kindness.
Alright, let's get set up on another climb. We'll just do about 2 degrees though. We're not going up to the heavens.
Children laughing somewhere. Sounds of better
Paphos is neutral, ready to be captured. I'm moving on to Polis now. I've still got my entire loadout except -1 Maverick, so I'm still good to go. Alright.
I'll jump in something, get it.
Well, that was nice.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
Mitsu, we're on North Pole, Cold War rotation, Syria. I don't have the command set up
When the
for...
AI sent the heli so much, let them cap.
Shit, I didn't hear what he said. Say again?
I said they're already sending heli, so I'll just let them AI cap.
Oh yeah, copy. NPC capture. Alright, resetting the targeting pod to Polis. Boink. Alright, well. Tally targets at Polis. Multiple light armor. There's also a FARP and troops. There's a lot here. I'm gonna get to work. Okay, so we got light armor, infantry carriers, trucks, light armor. What was in that tree line by the FARP? Light armor carriers, those are BMDs. There's a BTR and a technical. Okay, let's put the Mavericks on this line of idiots right here because there's a guy, there might be a manpad mixed in there. And there's some Dishka's technicals in those trucks, so we're gonna hit those with Mavericks first. Slaving. First shot is set. Yeah, BTR right next to it, looks like. Yeah, Tally, I got all those targets in the seeker head now. Oh man, you're gonna really fight me on this, aren't you? Come on, there we go, got it. We need this last technical right there. Gotcha. Rifle 4. Resetting. Alright, that should give us two Mavericks left. One Maverick left. We're going to hold on to the last Maverick in case we find some Strela or something like that. We're going to GBU-12s. We're going to drop some bombs. Shack, including a manpad down, manpad down. That's what I was worried about. That's why I wanted to put the Maverick there first. I was worried about those manpads being there somewhere, or those infantry fighting vehicles were. Alright, let's get a good look at that area north of that FARP and make sure there's nothing left alive, and then we're going to move over to that other area where the other light armor was and start dropping bombs on them here. Yeah, dead man, dead. Yeah, there was a lot of guys around there I didn't see. Alright, where's this other group? Here we go. Okay, this looks like a cakewalk. We'll just start walking some 12s across here. First one is marked, rolling in. Beginning bomb runs on northwestern side of Polis. Alright, lasers armed and prepped, master arms up, everything's good to go. That, I think that's, yeah, is that like a BMD? It doesn't matter, it's going to explode. We're going to put a GBU-12 right on his hatch. Odds of survival, 0. Big old fat laser guided bomb. Alright, we're latched.
Pull up,
One,
pull up.
BMD. And we're firing the laser. Yep, right down that big fat hatch right there. Check one. Oh, we got a whole bunch of infantry. We got a bunch of infantry down with that. There was a bunch of guys inside of that one. They're on the move now. Alright, we're gonna bank right and come back around left. Enemy strike group heading to Gekakale from Incirlik. We're slowly getting up to 10,000 feet, and then we're gonna drop back down. Oh, it was a grad. So not a BMD and FDDM. Whatever. Shitty small light armor troop carrier. I don't care which one. It's plastered now. Oh, they're on the move. Last trucks are running. Oh, yeah, stop there. Get your buddies to pull up next to you so you can talk about it. That would be perfect. Well, you stopped first, so you're going to be my catcher. No matter what happens, you are my catcher now. Well, that sun kind of sucks. Can't actually see my ticker. 16 seconds. Let's get me... We're pretty lined up. Let's latch it. Maybe... Alright, we're half latched. I'm going to have to hold it a little bit. Wonder if I could drop this bomb in between the two, but pick a one. We'll just make sure we killed one at least. I bet you if I put a GB-12 right in between the both of those, it would get both of them, but let's make sure we kill one for sure. Check. I'm not seeing any small units out there. I'm going in guns to clean up the last two.
That's good.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Oh, there's a big gun down there somewhere. I'm getting shot at. I just don't see where it's coming from yet. Did they shoot my fucking engine? Oh, god damn it. I got hit directly on the engine, of course. I might be able to stay up. That's ridiculous. My right engine's out. I've got a little bit of thrust left. I'm gonna see if I can spot this guy. That was a big gun. There must be a Dishka or something somewhere in that tree line. Yeah, somewhere around there. It's gonna be hard to stay in the air though.
Warning, autopilot.
Oh. Okay, 4 targets spawned in there that weren't there a minute ago. That'll do it every time. Those were definitely not there a minute ago. Those were artillery pieces. That's not what was shooting at me, I don't think. That's where the shots were coming from, though. There might be a gun on... There must be a machine gun on that truck. Let's put a Maverick on that truck and see what happens. I'm not going to be able to drop a GBU-12 with this engine out. I mean, I guess I could, but I'd have to get a lot more altitude, which is not going to be easy to do right now, so... I might be able to put some rockets in there, though, but let me get rid of that machine gun on that truck. If that's what actually hit me, is that little shitty machine gun on the top of that truck, that's ridiculous. I told you I have the worst luck ever. I was diving through there at like 320 knots. The chances of hitting me with that little machine gun that well is insanely hard. And it like hit me with every shot. Look at that. That's insane. It also hit me on the wrong side. It should have hit me in the left engine. It's just DCS doing DCS stuff. Alright, slaving the Maverick. We've got a solid. Rifle 1. I think it's just those artillery pieces now. We've got some Mark 1 high explosive rockets we can sling in there. Is this engine gonna hold up? Nah. It's a little iffy. Oh. Never mind, there's something else down there shooting at me. All engines out. I'm going down. Oh, that's a Shilka or something. There's a couple of new Shilkas out there too now. I think it's actually spawning units underneath me. Because they weren't there when I did my first 3 passes. Now there's like 4 artillery pieces and 2 AAAs out of nowhere. I'll have to come back. I'm gonna belly land this thing in the field. That looks good. Do I have any hydraulics left? Nope. I got no hydraulics. We're just gonna try to stall it. Okay, I'm down safe. All right. Yep, we're clear. Yeah, that is ridiculous. I want to see what the hell did that. I thought it was just some small arms fire down there on that little truck. That was not small arms fire. Or if it is, that's ridiculous. Because that was some pinpoint shit, too. I know this is a hard mode server, but that was a little crazy. So there's the artillery pieces.
Rolling in this time.
Oh, they despawned now. What's going on?
Roger.
A technical? Is that all it was a technical? No, here it is. This is what was shooting at me right here. Okay, it's a Zeus 23 in the back of a Uriel. That's a big gun. Okay. 2 AAAs. That's what shot at me. Now, the problem is, though, is when I first flew up here, I scouted this area, and none of this stuff was here yet. Those trucks over there and these 2 technicals were not here. I scouted all of it. I shot... Oh, is this stuff new, too? No, this stuff's dead. Okay. So I blew all these up. This is where those man pads and stuff were standing, and then I blew up all the stuff over there. And then these artillery pieces... Whoop. These artillery pieces... Okay, I lost complete control of my... These artillery pieces spawned, but now they despawned. So something's going on with the spawning here. I don't know why those artillery pieces would spawn and then despawn after I shot them. Oh, one of those trucks survived. But yeah, that's just bad luck. The point reinforced while I was flying over it. Kind of got screwed. That's alright, shit happens. Okay, we got Paphos now. No supplies yet, though. So we'll have to launch out of Akrati again. It's good to see Indica in the world, though. That's good.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
Alright, we're gonna have to grab a new A-10. I guess we can take the same loadout, or we can leave the GBU-12s behind. No, let's just take the 12s, but we don't need as many. Let's just take single stacks. So I'm not using a triple bra rack or anything. Yeah, that'll be basically the same loadout minus 2 GBU-12s. We're going to get most of our work done with the Mavericks anyway, and then the gun. Okay, Orcs Red is bad. We got shot down pretty easily. Let's go deliver packages. Alright, Polis is number 3. Alright, Fuel, E-Program, Manual. Alright, TAD. And broadcasting. And net is set up. We do not need all these externals. Radios are up. IFF up. Iggy on, steer point on. Laser targeting pod warming up. And let's get the Mavericks warming up. Okay. Get my radio set. Okay, getting back up in the air with a fresh A-10. I'm going back over to Polis to finish that job.
Okay, copy that.
Hey, I'm a pilot. I can't count. Haven't you been told? A Navy guy told me once Air Force can't count. Fubar 1, taking off a karate.
First start, first start. First place, time for your arms.
What's up, Static? There's my cake. There's an enemy general in a convoy headed north out of Pinarbashi, if you're in that area. It doesn't matter, but if you kill it, you'll just earn a bunch of extra money for the team, that's all. It's not a big deal, though. I am...
Just trying to work out how to mob this old Top Cat. So I'll probably work it.
I'm doing, I don't know, I'm doing alright. I blew my ankle up today, so... But luckily, because I blew up my ankle today, I'm on a lot of extra stuff, so I really don't notice that much. I'll notice it tomorrow more. If my toes don't pop out, because man, she wrapped they've wrapped up my foot with like an adhesive precast wrap stuff to keep it all tight. But man, it's so tight, I'm worried my toes are gonna like start turning blue on me. But yeah, they gave me so much extra stuff right now for tonight that I have no idea what my foot feels like or looks like right now. It doesn't hurt. And because I got my foot all damaged, I don't have to do physical therapy for a while. So I'm doing great. When you're all disabled and shit, you you get happy over the little things. Alright, Master Arm on, gun hot. Mavericks are hot now. Mavericks are already hot. I don't know what the, shit, there's a box of them over here that I have now, to use when I need to. But that box is too far away, and to be honest, I'm not getting up to go look at them, but I don't know what brand they are. There's something. There's something from an actual, like, you know, registered nurse. It feels like the wrap you would put on somebody when they're putting a cast on them. Like without putting the water on it to make it turn super hard. It's like this adhesive sticky shit, and it wrapped pretty damn tight, and it just stuck to itself. It's pretty neat shit. I don't know what it is though. I could tell you later. It should say on the rolls. Hey man, I'm not a horse, I'm a people. That's the way usually it goes. Just like brand and non-brand. The brand stuff and the non-brand stuff is usually made in the exact same place. Alright, targeting pod up. And slaving. Alright, we are looking for those two. See, those suckers were not there before. I was looking right over here and there was nothing there. I can't believe they spawned on me. That's some weak shit. Alright. Tally the Uriels that shot me down.
The truck.
Alright, Mavericks are up, slaving. Alright, we're ready to shoot. Got about 10 miles to go. It was 2 Uriels with Zeus 23 guns in the back. AAA guns. I got shot down by AAA guns. They spawned underneath me, mind you. They were not there literally a minute before that.
Sure, yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, it's just Uriels. Oh, there's more stuff there now. Look at this. Right there. There's more stuff spawning here.
Aqua Theory traffic on approach for runway 28.
Oh, I'm sorry, can you say that again in English though?
Landing.
Yeah, I saw it. Those were the missing artillery. We're not worried about them. Rifle 6. That should be the 2 technicals and the 2 heavy armors and the other 2 technicals that spawned in. That should be everything except for the artillery pieces in one go. Angry Nicks. Angry Nicks is on station. Check everything I shot at. Going guns on the artillery pieces. Okay, don't spawn a new technical underneath me, you bastards. What is that? Is that a bush? That's a bush. Let's get these artillery pieces.
Pull up. Pull up.
Shack all 3 artillery pieces. I think there's just one truck over here smoking. I'm gonna go put it out, and that might be the last of it. There he is. I see the smoke.
Pull up. Pull
What?
up.
Are you kidding me?
Altitude. Altitude.
Pull us to neutral.
Good job, good job.
Gotta kill it all super fast so it doesn't respawn stuff underneath you. What do we got left? Caravatazi. I'm gonna scout Caravatazi and see what's there, but if it's got anything long range, I'll have to RTB. Looks like it's up in the mountains a little bit. Alright, let's get a 4-degree climb up the mountain. Well, that was good. We won past everything there. One pass with the Mavericks, one pass with the gun. Clean up Isle Polis. Pretty sure we're going to be looking at a mountain. Yeah. We got to get up over. It's going to take me a second to get altitude. We need more tude. So we'll just parallel it. Go 4 degrees so we don't slowly bleed. So what do we got? Yeah, we got Caravatazi and we got Pinarbashi, and then we'll have Cyprus secured, and it'll be time to. Well, what is this mark? Oh, the enemy said there's a mark on the map on the peninsula sticking out on the northeast that has a section where that says the enemy EWRS is there. So we might have to do a flyby over there to see if there is a radar over there. It's almost time to start striking the Navy, though. What's up, Grim? We're still not high enough. I can see a tower right there. It's probably a FARP. That's probably a FARP tower. We'll see it once we get over these mountains. How high are we? Almost 8,000 feet. We need to get higher if we're going to drop a GBU-12, because I don't know what's here. Looks like somebody has hit the FARP at Caravatazi already at least once or twice. There is some units here, though. Tally, small arms, small technicals, light armor. I don't see any AAA yet. Tally AAA. I'm gonna climb up higher. It's gonna take me a little bit longer, but I've got 4 GBO-12s. I'll put them on that AAA before I RTB.
1 airborne.
We're gonna drop some bombs on these tards. We just gotta get higher. Oh, nice. I love the BU. It's really cool. Unfortunately, we can't use it on this server, but I do like the BU. It's very nice. Just having an Iggy, you know, embedded Iggy in the Tomcat is awesome. Plus, it allows you to get a lot more done with it.
Darkstar 1-1.
Not just JDAMs are awesome, but just having the Iggy and everything, the radar works so much better. Like the success rate on TWS Ninja firing Phoenixes through the BU is just much better. You can't lock anything and shoot it? Man, that's starting to sound like it's something with your client or something. That's very weird. I don't know of any bug that wouldn't allow you to do that. Did you spawn different Apaches? Because you can get a bugged aircraft every now and then. But if the same thing happens to you multiple times in different aircraft, there's something wrong with your client. All right, we're up to 12,000 feet. First bombing target is set. Switch into CCRP. All right, rolling in. Rolling in on technicals. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense for sure. I say, don't scare me like that. There can't be that many bugs. I want the Hun too. I can't get it yet, but it does look fun. That's something we can actually fly on this server, and the Vietnam server we can fly the Hun. I'm definitely going to try to find... I need to try to find a way to save... money so that when the intruder shows up, I'm ready for it. 20 seconds to drop. We're gonna put a big bomb right in your friggin' cab, buddy. You're done. You are way done. Pickle AAA. And we are lasing. Check. All right, laser off. Where'd the other one go? Did he drive off? He probably drove off. Nope, he's starting to drive off. We'll have to come back around and re-spot him. Gotta keep an eye on him. Oh, he's going far. He's gonna just head home. Oh nope, he didn't stay on the road, so he's gonna stop. Or he'll keep moving, it doesn't matter. We can get a point track on him when we come back around. It doesn't really matter where he goes now. He's dead man. Unless I lose him, which is why I'm keeping on him. Alright, how far are we? Oh, we still need to get out of here. We need to get farther away. Whoops. Almost lost him. Okay, he stopped. That's where he's gonna get buried. We're gonna dig his hole for him. next drop on the other AAA. And marked. All right. And latched. Nothing left but the dying. Oh, right in the bed of the truck. Perfect. Excuse me, dude. Package for you, sir. Special delivery. If your package does not arrive on time on your forehead, don't worry about it. You get an extra second. Pickles, News 23. Shack. Alright. I've got 2 more bombs. I'm gonna find some targets of opportunity around here. If I don't see any other large guns or shore rats, I'll go in guns and see if I can clean up this area as well and neutralize it while I'm here. Is that where they were? There was some light armor over here in the fields to the side of the FARP. I just don't remember where it was. Oh yeah, that's them right there. Tally, enemy light armor. We're gonna drop a GBU-12 on this light armor right here because I also see a... Is that a man pad? Yep. Tally man pad. Next bomb is going onto a man pad and a technical at the same time. That man pad standing right next to this technical is close enough that the blast radius is going to get him too. Now you know why I climbed up here before I started dropping bombs. Damn man pad will get you every time. Alright, 2 bombs left. Let's use them. As long as that man pad goes down, we might go in guns to finish the job. Hopefully no new shit spawns while we're like diving in. But that never happens. Alright, we're lined up. Latched. What's up, Regis L? How you doing? Oh, that man pad's gonna have such a bad day. Pickle
Pull
man.
up, pull up.
Pickle man pad and technical. Make sure we don't mask our laser. Shack technical, man pad down. Alright, we got 1 more bomb. If these guys stay that... Oh! I got squirters out of an enemy transport. A lot of squirters. At least 8 to 12. Could be man pad in there. following they're scattering. I'm gonna follow them. If they stay grouped up, I'll drop a GPU-12 on them just to make sure there's no man pad. Shit. Squirters! They got the hell out of that truck. That light armor in those trucks, I can take care of all those with the gal, with the 30 mil, so we'll use our last bomb to make sure there's no man pad in this pile of idiots that are doing donuts right there. Okay, all the troops stopped moving. I'm gonna put a bomb on them, just in case there is a man pad. Roll again. Yeah, they're doing the tard shuffle. Pickle squad.
Pull up, pull up.
I do see a man pad in there. It looks like maybe that might be a machine gun, but I do. It looks like a man pad, so it's worth it. It's worth the bomb. Missed. Alright, where'd the light armor go? Got it, tally. Going in guns on the leftover grads and trucks and armor. Oh, we got Mark 1s too. We can go in hot with the Mark 1s. Although I don't think we need to. Let's just save the rockets. We don't need to. Guns, guns, guns.
We got a heli down there too.
I'll come back around to look for it.
Pull up, pull up.
I think something shot a missile at me. Oh, I lost my radios. What the hell is shooting at me? I got an engine fire. Is that a new man pad that came out of nowhere? That looks like a Tor Gauntlet. I'll guarantee you there was no Tor Gauntlet there a minute ago. It would have been shooting at me the whole time. God, I got the worst luck. Okay, left engine's on fire. I gotta put it out. Okay, fire's out. Killing the engine. Hold on, I gotta split the throttle. Okay, throttle split. Left engine's down. I don't think I can shoot anymore.
Altitude,
No,
altitude.
I can't shoot anymore. Master arms out. My radio got shot out too. I don't know if I can get over this hill. Okay, I'm gonna turn my APU on. We're gonna work the problem and see if I can stay up. APU is coming up. Turning on the APU generator so we don't lose any more power. Shit. Being locked up by a tomcat. That's gotta be Vic. Vic, did you shoot me in the ass? That must be what happened. That hip must have respawned something. There was no SHORAD there. Okay, APU is up. I'm gonna attempt to restart left engine. Odds are pretty slim, but we'll give it a shot. I'm not gonna be able to get over this mountain, so we're gonna head back towards the coast. Engine's at 30%. If it gets hung up at 30, it's done. It's hung up at 30. Oh god, I can't hold this very much longer. My arm is killing me. Yeah, engine's done. Killing it. Leaving the APU on so we have power. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can trim this thing up enough to maybe get to an airfield. I don't think I have anything left to jettison. No, everything's already gone that can be gone. The only thing I have left is my targeting pod, which you can't jettison a pod, and my heaters, which you don't jettison the heaters. I think I can limp my way over to Paphos if I can get over this mountain. Rockets are gone. That's where the rockets were, right there. It's an empty pylon. I already dumped that. And the triple racks for where the Mavericks were, the racks are gone. We're clean. Oh shit, am I venting a little bit of fuel?
Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude.
Well, at least we worked through the problem. I think I'm going to be able to get home. It's just going to be a little rough. Do I have tires? Nope, they blew my landing gear. Oops. They blew my landing gear out too. I'm going to have to just belly it. Okay, I'm able to carry a little bit of speed now. Alright, where's Polis? No, I need Paphos, not Polis. There we go, there's Paphos. Oh, we're leaning on the rudder. Oh, I think how much of my tail am I missing? Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. It's an A10, it's just a scratch. I can't call in the emergency landing, so everyone's just gonna have to get out of the way. They shot all my radios out. Can I get an emergency radio after I turn the APU on? No. Nah, we got nothing. Whoa. pain in the ass is going to be when I kill the other engine to glide it in for the last little bit. Because that's going to torque the shit out of the airframe. Do I have any hides left? Nope, I got no hydraulics. I'm on cable. That's why it's so hard to hold. I'm on cabling. I don't have any hydraulics or anything. That means we have no flaps, we have no brakes, we have no nothing. So we're just gonna glide it in. Steam gauges are out. But the pitot is working because I'm getting digital information still. Nah, we'll be fine. I'll just stall it out right to the side of there. As long as there's a clear area to the side of the runway, like in the grass, I'll plots it right in there. We'll be fine. I can crash land an A-10 no matter how much medicine I'm on or how aware I am. It won't be a problem. I must be the most unlucky person though. Every time I look around and there's nothing left, I'll dive in. And as soon as I dive in, there's a nice brand new something. SHORAD, AAA, who knows. I know there was no friggin' AAA right on the side of that FARP though, so something must have spawned it. I didn't see that helicopter. If it landed, it might have repaired whatever used to be there. That's just bad luck again. God, we got a lot of work done. The good thing is if I crash land on our airfield, I'll still get credit for the mission because I made it back home. So that's why I'm trying to get there. Because I know I killed a bunch of stuff. Neutralized Polis, took out most of Karaskazi. So if I land this thing and don't die, we should get a lot of credits. Nope, what happened in Munich? I've not seen any news since yesterday morning. Today I was too busy to even look at anything today, and I was flying last night, so I got no idea what happened. Alright, I'm gonna start slowing down a little bit and see how much we're gonna carry. Oh gosh, a tail strike? Jesus. Well, at least they landed safely. What did they do? Just yank up early? Tail striking, that's pretty crazy on a takeoff of a big plane like that. I can't see if there's any radars on the infield. I don't want to slide into an invincible radar and just blow myself up because the radar box is invincible. Or a beacon station. Okay, I'm coming down Papos taxiway in between the taxiway and the runway. I'm gonna lay it down right in there. Alright, right engine's off. We're gliding.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. 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 Pull up,
Piece
pull
of
up.
cake. Alright, killing the APU. Oh, I didn't see. Did it cash in my points? I wasn't watching. Message history. I did 616 credits. Hell yes, we'll take it. And that's why we flew back. That's worth it. Alright, I gotta reconnect my throttles. I had to split them for all that nonsense. Okay, has anybody got a big for sale sign and some duct tape? Okay, so Polis is still neutral. Caravastasi, we got to go back to Caravastasi. I really wish I knew was there. Something spawned there that was a SHORAD. We're gonna cheat a little bit and use a camera. I gotta see what spawned in there. Because it was multiple SHORAD shots that hit me really fast. It acted like a Tor Gauntlet or an SA-13 Strela. It's one or the other. What kind of crates were they? Zone supplies or was it warehouse supplies? Is it... Oh, it should have then. Unless you weren't close enough to the farm. Did you unload them, or did you just... I mean, well, you gotta unload them, though, or else it wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't work. Yeah, I'm not sure. It should have done it. Alright, where is this miracle SHORAD that was not here 5 seconds before I was flying by it? It was right around here somewhere. Now I don't see it anywhere. It was right here. Is Santa fucking with me? Is he like watching the stream and spawning shit on the server? Okay, here's the trucks. Here's the last things right there that I was... This is what I was shooting right when I got hit by a SHORAD. This is what I was shooting, was these light armors right here. And I saw the missile coming from right up here. It was right here. And now I don't see anything. It was literally out here in the middle of this field where all the smoke was coming from. Multiple SHORADs. I don't see anything here. I'm starting to think someone's screwing with me. I mean, I've had stuff spawn underneath me before, but twice in a row? This is starting to seem weird. I handle my medicine pretty good. I'm not going crazy. It definitely was sitting right here and fired multiple shots that all hit. It wasn't this far up. Yeah, there's like nothing out here. It's blank. Matter of fact, I don't even see any units out here that are holding this place down anymore. There's where those guys were all dancing around. Look at that. Big crater full of dudes. Actually, yeah, there's the man pad right there. So there was a man pad in there. Oh, wait, I got it. It's a Strela. It was a friggin' 4-shot Strela. That's all that's left here, too. It's just a silly little Strela. I'm pretty sure I scanned this whole area. I did not see a Strela over here at all. It's not even that far from where I was shooting. Okay, well, let's see. We need to capture. Oh, favorite's already going for Polis right now. Yeah, I see your crates. CDC crate or CDS crate. 2 crates. Zone supplies. It should have captured it. All right, let me use the restroom. Ow. It's gonna take me a second. I'm not moving very fast because of my foot being all jacked. I'll be back in a moment though, and we'll keep going.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
Alright, I am back. By the way, who was it? Monster. I pulled one of the wraps out of the little box, and the box that she brought just came from the hospital. There's no licensing or branding on it. When I open it up, all these wraps are individually sealed in a little package, and the package is clear. There's literally no branding on any of this stuff. So it's like, it's just whatever the hospital has stocked. There's literally no name branding on any of it. The packages is clear. There's just a bunch of different colors that you would see in like a cast, place. So yeah, I can't tell you who made these. I'd have to ask the hospital, but if I ask her, she probably doesn't even know the brand of them or anything. They work real damn good. And the air conditioning is working properly. And my ankle is still gigantic. Yeah, I figured I'd look in that box and see what brand of whatever this wrap stuff is. But yeah, there's no branding on it. I'm assuming because it's just hospital stock. That might not even be the original box that they came in. She might have grabbed those rolls and just threw them into a box. Don't know. Okay, what are we waiting on now? Favorite is on the way to Polis. He's about 8 miles out. I guess we got to get back in the air and take out that Strela and neutralize Karavastasi, and then we'll head towards Pinarbashi. I was kind of hoping we'd have Polis by now, because then we could just take a helicopter, right? 20 miles? That's not that far of a flight. Vic's doing cap over the Navy. Yep. Get him! Oh, wow. Sparrows and Phoenixes all flying at the same time. Oh my. Shit everywhere. If you don't get him with the explosion, you might stab him out of the sky with the volume of missiles flying at him. Oh, nice, Vic. More credits. Oh, you know what? Let's check our budget. We've actually made some money, right? When we started a day and a half ago, we had like 800 credits, so we should have good credits by now. Oh yeah, we got like 7 grand, which means when we need to later on, we'll have enough money that I can actually set up good SAM systems and stuff for defense. Like when we capture Basel and Hotel, we'll need to put some stuff in here to protect it. Okay, I'm just gonna grab something from Akrati, I guess, and head up over the mountain and take out that Strela. I guess I don't need a bunch of stuff though. I don't know what's at Bashi. There's an Mi-8 that just spawned at Pinarbashi. We need to kill that before it gets anywhere. I mean, I guess I just use an A-10 again? Seems boring using an A-10 for every flight. But it works, so. Let's get rid of some of this stuff though. We need to go light. We're gonna lower our weight quite a bit. Yeah, let's just go triple racks of some extra rockets, leave our fuel down lower. I guess let's go with the Snake. Okay. Mirage 2000's taxiing. We've got some cap coming up from Akrati. Not that it's gonna do much. I'll be up in the air shortly. Man, that stuff is making me slur my words. Uh, 3002. Oh, we do not have our QFE set. Awesome, thank you, Favorite. Favorite just captured Polis. 3002. Okay, we're set. Trax, you delivered the things you dropped off at Polis was not zone supplies, it was warehouse supplies. That's why it didn't capture. That's why when he captured it, it just put all that stuff in the warehouse. So you delivered 10 of everything warehouse supplies. So, mystery solved. Those guys take off already? Nope, they're taxiing. I'm gonna take off while they're taxiing all the way down to the other side of the runway. We're just gonna go.
Just off 3 Fox, Chosen 6. Hey, Roger, be advised, we got guys suppressing and moving to reinforced mode. We've gone outgoing fire this time. Stand by.
Alright, rotating. So we're not going to fly directly over the mountain at Karavasgazi because that Strela is kind of on the backside of a hill right there from south to north. So we're gonna head over here to the west, go out to the coast, and then we'll come back towards Karavasgazi from the northern side, the northwest, so we can get a good clear shot at it. And then I'll hit it with a Maverick, and that should neutralize the point. That Mi-8 is heading towards Karavasgazi. Shit, never mind, I'm diverting. I'm gonna head towards that Mi-8. There's an Mi-8 heading to Karavasgazi to repair it. We've got to stop that Mi-8 from getting there. All I have is my gun and heaters for it, but well, I might be able to get it with a Maverick. If I can see it, I can get it with a Maverick.
So it was, man. I've had a few.
Yep, copy. I'll do my best. Warming up the Mavericks. We'll probably just try to get it. Let's go ahead and set up the guns. Air to air. Let's get our funnel set. There we go. Heaters are working. It's going to flare my heaters away probably, but you never know. Sometimes you can get a good heater onto a helicopter from time to time. It's just hard. Alright, we're on the way. We're cruising. As soon as I kill that Mi-8, I'll turn around and kill that Strela and hopefully neutralize that point so it's ready to be captured. And then I'll move on to at least get a good look at Pinarbashi. I should have at least a few Mavericks to shoot at it too to start thinning it out. It looks like we're on track to take over Cyprus tonight. Although it's been a little rough. Maybe I'm just not seeing things because of all the medicine in me. I don't know. I could have sworn I didn't see any of those shoreheads that have been shooting at me, or those AAAs. Those really seem to appear out of nowhere. But maybe I'm just missing them because I'm all jacked up on hospital goodies. Maybe she gave me some extra. She's trying to take advantage of me. I doubt that. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. That's alright. If I don't make it, it'll just spawn. Hopefully it won't spawn a ton of things and I can just take care of it if I don't get there in time. Might not be that big of a deal. As soon as I get over this hill, I might be able to start trying to find him with my targeting pod. If I can get my targeting pod point tracked onto that helicopter, then I could probably get a Maverick shot onto him pretty easily. Which will 100% put him down. Big old huge Maverick blowing up on a helicopter, that thing's done.
guys pushing 0.5 or 0.4?
Trying to finish off 4 right now. They're both pretty damaged.
Roger, I'm swinging up towards 4 south. You don't finish it off, I'll do it. Otherwise, you do well, go towards 5 then.
The only thing left at 4 is Estrella, but there's an MI8 heading towards it to repair it. I'm trying to intercept the MI8 heading to 4 right now.
10-4.
He's got to be right down there. Alright, we're looking for something kind of glowing and moving. How high is he? I can't see. Oh, he's not high at all. Nope, caught him, got him. Tally MI8, I've got a point track on my targeting pod, getting a Maverick on him. That's some pretty slick shit. Oh, you fuck! Lost it. You pile of shit. Reacquiring. What the fuck is going on with my HOTAS? Got a Maverick on the MI8 rifle. Shack, MI8's down. Okay, I'm gonna go get that Strela now. Whew, almost screwed that up. I don't know what's going on with my HOTAS. I'm hitting my coolie hat and it was like double hitting. When I was holding it down to select off the coolie hat, it was like multiple, I don't know what's going on. Maybe my hand is shaking from all the medicine. I don't know, that was crazy. Because if you just hit it, it cycles. And if you hold it down, it selects. And I was holding it down and it was cycling. Alright, that Strela's right there on that hill. Let's just set a speed using our helmet here. Should be right there somewhere. Right there. Tally Strela. Rolling in for a shot. Should be ready to capture this point unless something else spawns here while I'm doing this. Rifle Strela.
Yeah, I might just abandon this, then I got extra cap supplies at Polis.
There we go, Caravastasi's neutral.
I mean, if we can kill 5 or neutralize anything that comes out of it, there shouldn't be anything coming over here. We can try to cap both at once.
Yeah, I'm heading for Pen Arbashi right now. I've still got 4 Mavericks and a lot of rockets and gun, so I should be able to get a lot of work.
Yeah, I got 6 Mavs, 6 500-pounders, and 42 rockets.
Oh yeah, we should be able to dust whatever's here. It's already been hit a few times, so I don't think there's any SAMs left.
Alright, let's go clean it up and take it home.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
There we go. Polis is sending a Chinook to capture Caravas behind us there. We're good.
Perfect.
I've got my pod on Bashi right now, and I'm not really seeing much of anything, to be honest.
Yeah, single zone 9 is all that's showing on the map.
The map is not reliable. We don't have actual scout intelligence on this server.
We can call in a UAV, but it hardly seems worth it if there's only a few things left.
I didn't know we could do it on this server. Last time I looked, it didn't have one. I got 2 technicals on the southern area. I've got my targeting pod on them. I'm going to aggress those 2 targets. Zeus 23s.
Alright, I got a JTAC overhead now. Looks like there's a handful more things, but not a whole lot.
Okay, I've got my Mavericks on the LC Zu-23 and the HL Zu-23. Looks like there's flak guns to the south of there, those S-60s.
Yeah, I got eyes on a little convoy over there. Looks like a BMP and maybe a couple other things.
Yep, the only thing I've got earmarked right now is those two AAAs. I'm gonna take care of those, so everything else weapons free. Rifle 2. I'm off south.
Bring a Honda over.
Hey, fisherman, how's it going? Shack both Zeus 23s. Tally, I'm going up off to flak guns next, the S-60s. This is DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. I'm getting nails. From the flak gun, from the Sawn 9. I'll be silencing that momentarily. There goes my coolie head again. Oh my gosh, what is going on with this thing? There we go. Maverick onto the Sawn 9 flak radar. I've only got one Maverick left. Oh, this is DCS Digital Combat Simulator, so it's a Shack Sawn 9. I got some splash damage on the other 3 flak guns, but I think they're still there. It's a basically a 1-to-1 full
I'm making a
fidelity.
bomb run on them right now.
Copy, getting clear. So these are the simulations of the real aircraft and the real systems that are declassified. This is the civilian version of the...
And killed 2 of the S-60s, I don't know what else is left.
Copy, Shack. I'll give you BDA when the smoke clears. I've got my targeting pod right on them.
I just got hit by some kind of man pad from the north end of the runway.
I don't see any smoke. I'm looking at the runway.
It's off the runway northeast a bit, I believe.
Data on your map.
I see a group of 3 immediately northeast and then just south of the city, further east, or further west from there.
Yeah, I see some stuff to the west. I don't see anything to the east.
Yeah, I'm going after that group of 3 northwest.
Copy, I'm going after the 2 Zeus 23s that are sitting over there by themselves, the AAAs. Shots in the air, shots in the air. The Zeuses are firing.
Yeah, I see them. I'm shooting for some other stuff just past them.
I'm rolling in on those Zeus 23s that are currently firing. I've only got 1 Maverick though. I'm gonna go 1 Maverick and then go in guns after that if I see the ability. Rifle. Shack 1 going in, rockets hot.
Yeah, I got knocked out. I traded with the Igla.
I got the other Zeus 23. You said there's a man pad over there where those trucks were?
Negative. I took it out.
Copy. This is a dynamic war server, so we're shooting.
I dropped a bomb on it, but its missile hit me before it died.
I should be able to clean up what's left. I just see some trucks and some light armor. Unless another manpad spits out of one of those trucks. Looks like there's some light armor there. I'll see if I can get him with the 30 mil.
Request takeoff.
I've got 8 rockets if you don't get it.
Copy. I'm rolling in right now. We'll see if I can penetrate with the gun. It's just, I think those are like BDMs or something like that. I should be able to penetrate, no problem. Should. Knowing my luck, 3 manpads are gonna spawn and 2 AAAs like directly underneath me.
Oh, we got recon overhead, and I reconned it as part of flying over it, so we should know everything that's there. No guarantees.
Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Shack all 3, I got him. My gun sight seems a little off. Okay, I'm hunting for the Uriel and the BRDM2, and that should be the rest of it. Vic, if you've got a shot on it, go for it.
Yeah, I got it, mate. I got it.
Yep, all yours. I'll stay on Overwatch until you're done.
I'm scrambling up that direction in a Viper if you need RTB, otherwise I can push further to the east.
There is a marker on the map, on the peninsula out towards the Navy that says strike enemy EWR. I haven't checked that to see if there is an enemy EWR-S that's still there. I'm gonna head to the north. There's an enemy general's convoy. He left Bashi to hide, and he's on the coastline. We've got him marked. I'm gonna go see if he's there, and I'm gonna smoke him.
Roger, looks like I got some air cover out over the coast there. A couple of MiG-23s and a bear.
Yeah, I see that. There's a tactical bomber strike up there to the north. Not sure where they're going yet.
I believe it said Polis was the suspected target.
You can intercept that if you want. That would, I'd rather not them bomb out Polis. We haven't really secured Polis yet.
Roger, yeah, I'll move to intercept that.
I'm gonna see, if I kill this general, that should give us a whole bunch of extra credits we're gonna need when we start going over the channel towards Syria. Alright, that's gonna be hard to find.
Fucking goddamn base sent me up with no 120s. I got no missile.
It's a Cold War server, there's no AMRAAMs yet. Wrong timeline.
Well, fuck me, I'm gonna have to respawn with some actual missiles then.
Yeah, Viper, you can take some AIM-9s.
Foxful.
Fuck that. I'm getting a Tomcat. I'm doing this for reals.
Yeah, you can still Google your Phoenixes and your Sparrows on the Tomcat. That's the best way to go. Or a Phantom.
I don't have the Phantom. We're going Tomcats.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
Alright, I think he's right over here somewhere, so let's go ahead and set a speed right there. And let's do some A10 shit. See if we can find this guy. Oh, shit, tally go. I got eyes on the general. He's got one Zeus 23 guarding him, so I'm gonna go in rockets and hopefully I don't get shot. I got 540 rounds of Freedom and about 10 high explosive, or 7 high explosive rockets. I'm just gonna throw it all in there and hopefully get him.
Pull up.
That general has been decaffeinated. Nope, shit, there's still one vehicle down there still. There's a Cobra transport down there. I gotta go back in. Never mind, I'm Winchester, I got nothing. RTB.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received.
Have we captured Bashi yet? No, we haven't captured Bashi. Oh, Vic, do you have troops in your Hind to capture? Vic, do you have troops to capture in your Hind? Because if that's the case, I can land at Bashi.
Yeah, we good.
Okay, I'm in Overwatch. If you want to finish off that last vehicle, Vic, in your Hind, it's right over the hill on the coast there.
Y'all go get it.
I'm not sure if that's the one that has the general in it, but I didn't check and see if I got credit, so I killed all the other ones guarding it though. Good job, everybody. We own Cyprus. Now we gotta sink their entire navy.
What kind of vehicle is that?
Alright, entering the west downwind at Panarbashi, landing pattern. Alright, gear coming down. Half flaps. Fubar 1-1, Panarbashi traffic, crosswind to final. Alright, flaps to full. That looks like a short-ass runway. That Bashi runway looks pretty short. Panarbashi traffic, Fubar 1-1, short final. Oh, that general got away. So he must have been in that last truck. I couldn't shoot. I ran out of ammo.
Altitude, altitude.
Alright, board's coming
Just as I
out.
was about to shoot him.
He knew you were coming. Whoa. Okay, Panarbashi is definitely a short runway. We're not landing any big jets here. Oh shoot, how much money did I make? I missed it. I wasn't looking again. Damn. That should have been a really high paying run though. That was good stuff. Alright, boards in. Flaps up. Alright, what did we make? Well, that's not what I wanted. Message history. Oh my god. That might be the most credits I've ever earned on a single run. 3,690? Jesus. It's because it gave me a bonus for an achievement, plus I completed some close air support missions and got a lot of kills. So, yeah, that was a lot though. Man, that's a lot. That's a pile. 4,000 credits? I could build a lot of SAM systems for that. Well, Fisherman, there's one of the problems with DCS is there's no actual correct ground friction programmed in, so when you're on the ground, the weight of the aircraft on the wheels isn't proper, so it's like landing on ice. That's why taking off with like piston airplanes in DCS can be a pain in the ass because you just slide around so easily. There are 3 Mirage F1s heading straight for Gakakale. They're coming over the channel from Basil Al Assad International.
I'm coming in to land on that runway.
What are we sporting? We just finished taking control of Cyprus using a whole bunch of people. I'm in an A10. We had some other stuff. We got a Hind out there. We got a Tomcat out there. Let's check out Akrati. I need to see what we can use to take out these boats. Okay, I can use standard D harpoons, so I'm gonna start harpooning some boats, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to use the warehouse at Akrati, and I'm going to start harpooning some boats and see what happens. Oh shoot, I better take another dose of medicine. Give me a second. I gotta do some medical shit. Alright, yep, it's poonin' time, that's right. We're gonna go sink some boats. And we got a bunch of boats to sink, too. Alright, no faults. FCS set, we're good. IFF on. Data link up. Alright, cycle the bleeds. We don't have a FLIR. We're not using any targeting pods. We're just going to use our sea radar. Flaps set to half. Who is this? At Angels 8 over the coast. Oh, that's the tanker. So, okay, I'm gonna set up my data link and we're gonna put the tanker as a donor in case some enemy jets start coming towards our fleet. At least I'll have some heads up on that. Angels 30. Okay, this must be the AWACS, so I'm going to go ahead and join that data link off the AWACS. That should be enough. We should be good. All right, let's get up in the air. We are going to... Okay, yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to take off from Akrati and we're going to head east. And we're going to post up down here. And then we're going to go nose up from somewhere around here. That way I don't see anything but enemy boats. And we're going to shoot these two Molnias and that Grisha and sink all three of them. And then hopefully we'll get this Grisha too. That way they only have 2 boats left. They might shoot down my harpoons, but to be honest, these are not going to have it's going to be hard for them to shoot my harpoons down. I should be able to get these. Yep, I'll sink the fleet. I got you, fam. Alright, break off. Let's go. Look at those big old harpoons. Oh shit. I don't have any missiles. Hold on, I gotta rearm really quick. I forgot to put my AIM 9s on there. Oh, thanks for the sub, Trife. Monster got the sub. Grats, Monster. I'll stop hitting the commercial button now that you can't see the commercials, Monster. I was doing that just for you. Not that I can actually do that. Is there an actual button to actually make commercials happen? That would be weird.
Request refueling.
Someone starts talking shit in the chat, so you just start hitting the commercial button over and over again.
Copy.
Dark Star 1-1, new intel received.
Although I don't know why anyone would do that. That would be screwed up.
Refueling complete.
Thank you very much, Tribe, for the subs. I appreciate that. All money goes to me. Well, it goes to more modules and more equipment for streaming. Or medicine. I always have to put that in there. I do sometimes have to spend money on medicine. I shouldn't friggin' have to. I should have my full friggin' disability, but no. We're not gonna get into that.
Rearming complete.
Alright, do I have some friggin' heaters now? There we go. So weird, I looked out on the wing and I'm like, hey, there's nothing there. That might be bad if, you know, someone starts shooting at me. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube there, Big Doug. I appreciate that. About 1 to 2 days after a stream, the full live stream on full screen will also be on the YouTube channel. On the shows. Just takes like sometimes it takes like a day and a half for it to get all the way transferred over to YouTube and processed. Man, I've been waiting for my disability for 14 and a half years fighting that shit. I fall through every crack known to man. Every crack that someone can fall through, I fall through that shit. That's why they call me lucky. There's a single frog foot coming over the channel as well. It looks like Favorite's got it though. Fubo 1 taking off a karate, southern departure. Fubar 1-1 airborne, active clear. Alright, we need to get up to about anywhere above 15,000 feet. I'll probably get up to 20. Alright, we're heading over the fleet. Hey Doc, what's going on, buddy? How's your stream?
Dark Star 1-1, new intel received.
Don't sweet talk me. You're not getting my OnlyFans password. Not gonna happen. Deal with it, bitch. Alright, Master Arm, air to ground. Bring that azimuth down to 45, go out to 80. Harpoons, RBL, medium. We're gonna skim on all of them. Alright, 4 harpoons ready to go. We're on North Pole Cold War rotation, and the rotation map is on Syria right now. We've been working on it for a couple days, and we just now finally finished Cyprus. We just cleared out Cyprus, so I'm getting ready to start sinking the Navy before we start trying to go over to Basel and Hotel. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make Basel and Hotel tonight, but I'm going to see if I can sink some of this Navy. Alright, radar, we want to look at the ocean. There we go. Alright, hitting the blower and heading up. Too many buttons? Ah, it's not that big of a deal. Once you've been flying for a while, man, you just kind of remember everything. It just seems like a lot, it's really not. Oh, damn it. External lights are on, of course. Damn hot start. Alright, Angels 20, we're cruising. And we are off floor. Yeah, I mean, the only thing out here are some Molnias and some Grishas. So, to be honest, there's one high wind, which is a big old tanker. I think I can probably sink all this stuff with standard harpoon skimming. I don't think they'll be able to shoot them down. They might, but it's going to be a low percentage chance for them to knock them down. So I should be able to just sink 4 of them right here. I should. Once I get in position. It's going to take me a little bit to get into position. Although, I can probably see a couple boats. Can I see some yet? No, not. Okay, there's one boat. That's gonna be... Oh, that's that one. Okay, I got 2 boats. Where's that third one? Hayden Panettiere? What did she die from? Did she get... Didn't she kind of develop a drug problem after her show or something like that? I remember reading something about that. That's crazy. That's sad. I don't know a whole lot about her. I remember she was a pretty young actress. That's all about her. That's about all I remember. But I remember when her show was done or whatever, something happened. She went a little nuts or she partied too much or something. I can't remember. I might be wrong. I don't really follow that stuff too much. I just remember reading some stuff about that. Okay, I got the first boat locked up. Get the AP up. Alright, we're 52 miles away from boat number 1. Here comes the poon. you in range if you've got good airspeed. Everything's good. You know, the's nothing in the way. About 80 miles. All right, switching to the next boat. Right there, got him. Lining up. I'm gonna get rid of the bag. Damn drag. Bag is away. See you later, bag. There we go. Yeah, I remember her from Heroes too, but then I remember reading something just out of the blue that after Heroes she kind of didn't get much going and then she started partying or something happened. And that's all I remember, so I don't follow that kind of shit, so I'm not sure. I just remember her reading some problem she ran into after the show was done or whatever. Double checking, and harpoon away. Alright, undesignating. We want this boat over here. Let's get... Gotcha. All right, everything's set. All right, one to go. Where's this? Okay, so that's one on each of these boats. I guess we'll see if we can get one. That Highwind that's a big ass tanker, right? Yeah, that's a tanker. I'm not gonna hit at that with a harpoon. We'll just we'll get this Grisha right here. Let me get a good azimuth on it. All right, roughly 050. Actually, that's probably it right there. That's it right there. Gotcha. 68 miles to that last boat. That's fine, we're in range. Alright, last harpoon is away. That's all she wrote. Ooh, not marked, huh? There we go, a karate. Alright, we're heading back. We'll just RTB to Larnaca probably, that's closer. See, Larnaca's gonna be like 8. Yep, Larnaca 8. Okay, there we go. There's our runway. We're just gonna go straight in. We'll shoot us straight in, so magnetic is 222. right, so we're gonna go ahead and stow the radar. That way we're not spitting beacon out there. All right, just wait for missiles to hit while we slowly head home. Oh, this one should be getting close. That doesn't seem right though. Is that really the first one? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. It's terminal. Oh, let me make sure I'm not going to run into anything. Oh, I see the boat. Crush fingers. One down, two down, two boats down, one left, or two left, sorry. This Grisha, that Grisha. Doing good so far. Oh, this one's terminal. Batting 1,000 so far. Shouldn't be a problem. Damn it. It shot down one of them. That sucks. So we're 2 for 3 so far. This one's going to take a little bit longer to get there. I got to worry about landing the plane now. That's too bad. That's a lucky ass shot. That Grisha should. They were free balling that shot. They got lucky.
Last breath across the sand.
What's the runway number? I didn't even friggin' look. 22. Larnaca traffic, Fubar 11 coming in on runway 22, long final. Yes, I can imagine that. Yeah, I can. I absolutely can.
Across the sand.
Altitude. Altitude.
We got a shitload of fuel. Let's go ahead and dump some fuel. Dumping the fuel. We're a little fat. Alright, gear, flaps, board coming in. We're gonna run out of time for a bit so we can get down a little bit lower. We're coming in steep. So we'll get on speed, but we'll stay out of time. like that. All right, we're on speed. Well, we were on speed for a second. All right, on speed, out of time. Yep, take it easy, Big Doug. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Come back anytime. Alright, closing off the fuel. Larnaca traffic, Fubar 1-1, short final.
Got you on final, holding short.
And now on speed, on time. Nice and smooth. That's not a turn off. That's like the
Fubar advised will runway clear.
Larnaca traffic, Fubar 1-1, active clear. Did we get that last boat? Nope. Damn. So we got 2 for 4. We fired 4. We sank 2. Okay, I fired 4 harpoons. I sank 2 of the boats. The other 2 boats were able to intercept the harpoon. It's a good start though. 2 boats down.
Roger, I'll see if I can get any hits on him or if I just died.
Well, if you think you're gonna die, die inside of them.
Fox 4, roger.
Man, I didn't get it. Oh man, I'm slurring bad now. I think the heavy medicine from the, I think the hospital medicine's starting to wear off a little bit. I didn't get to do any helicopter runs tonight. It's actually different. Usually I get stuck in a helicopter a lot. Oh, I'm on the wrong taxiway. Of course I am. Actually, here, we can just jump over. Gun it. So we don't get stuck. There we go.
Darkstar 1-1, new intel received. Data on your map.
Boom! Vic, did you get blown up? Nope, Vic down. We lost a Vic. Good scout, though. You guys trying to hit him with, just laser guidance? Oh, no. It's got some 1,000-pound slick irons. Problem is, though, is those mirages are coming in for him. How far away is that? Did anyone check to see if there's an EWRS at that point that's marked on the map? How far is that? 40 miles from Gekakale? I need to check and see. What can I spawn at Gekakale that's not a helicopter? I don't want to fly 40 miles in a helicopter. I'm almost out of time. My medicines were wearing off. Although I can take some of my regular stuff and keep going a little bit, I think. What can I spawn here? Well, let me spawn a piston? No, it won't. That's too bad. We can spawn an old school frogfoot. That'd be fun. Although I don't think I can get off the ground at Gekakale with a frog. I don't think it'll make it. Well, no, it can. It can. It absolutely can. That's a long enough runway. Let's do that. Let's get just an old school frogfoot. No targeting pods, no laser guided. Well, you can put laser guidance on it. Or we can just grab like an F5 or something. No, let's do the old frog, man. I love frogfoots. I haven't flown a frog in forever, so let's do the old frog. Let's see. Where's my pedal camo? There we go. Alright, R60. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, we can't take the 340s. Can we take regular rockets at least? Yeah, we can take regular rockets. Ah, we can take the S-25s. There we go. We'll take some fat frags. We're just gonna go kill the one radar. Oh, you know what? I might be able to take out the tanker boat too. We'll hit it with a couple of S-25s. Let's put some penetrators on here. We'll put 2 hardened penetrators on here for that boat. And then we'll put some tubes. Let's see. We don't want the third. We want the 80 mil heat frags. We don't want the little 57s. There we go. If no one's ever seen the original Frogfoot, this thing's awesome. It's very analog.
Darkstar 1-1, Bra 095 445 at 16,000 knots.
Alright, we're gonna put the flaps down for this takeoff. We're pretty heavy. We're pretty fat. We're gonna go half flaps. Actually, can we go full flaps? Okay. We'll just go normal flaps. We're not gonna put them all the way down. Oh my god, I haven't flown this thing for a while.
Cleared for startup. Wind 180 at 3 meters per second.
Okay, there's air to ground. Cycling weapons. So there's the S25 frags, there's the penetrators, and there's the 80 mil tubes. Okay, and this should move my glass, right? There we go. Move my glass. All right, here we go. Here, try this HUD, Vic. The HUD is this clear glass right here with nothing on it. All right, air brakes work. The only thing I'm worried about is getting up in the air.
Clear to taxi to runway 9.
If I can get up in the air, this will be fun. We'll go see if we can kill that radar. If it's there, right there, and if it's not there, we'll look out in the ocean. There should be a tanker out here somewhere. See if we can find that
Clear to taxi to runway 4.
and sink it. Look how much throttle it takes just to get rolling. There's no afterburner or anything of the sort. Although this one flies better than the T model, because the T model is the same thing, but they just put more shit in it. Still got the same engine, they just made it heavier, even heavier, but they're both flying cinder blocks. But this thing is super fun to fly. We don't have the 340 millimeter laser guided rockets on here because of the restrictions on this server, but you can actually shoot laser guided. So you just get a laser pointer on your glass and you can use that to show where your laser is looking, and then you just guide these giant laser guided, basically ATGMs off the HUD. Super fun. We're gonna go ahead and back taxi all the way to the end and give ourselves as much room as we possibly can to make sure we get in the air.
Bra 119 435 at 19,000 knots.
Because this is not a guarantee we're going to get up in the air. I think we'll be fine, but it's still not a guarantee. Yeah, see, when you actually select a weapon, then you get, that's the HUD. It's a hind HUD. Alright, we're going to start turning and we're going to start throttling up at the same time. Give ourselves as much of a rolling start as we can possibly get here.
11 Bra 084 for 150 at 27,000 knots.
Alright, come on, fat girl. I'm going to need all you've got to give me this time.
11 Bra 134
Alright, we're
for
pegged.
28 at 1,500 knots. Dark Star 11 Bra 084 for 150 at 26,000.
We're looking for about 260 kilometers an hour before I start rotating.
Dark Star 11
There's 250, rotate. Oh, we got plenty of room rotating.
at 11,000 cold.
We got all the room in the world. Gear coming up.
Dark Star
Flaps
11
coming up.
Pop-up group 080 for 60 at 3,000 cold.
I should have known it would be fine. The T model is much worse. Plus, when you're in the A model Frog, you get the powered mirror, so you can look right out your tail. Oh, I should have grabbed an azimuth. Where's my runway? Okay, it should be this way. It should be like 045, something like that. Alright, HSI says this is 050. Let's just reference the map. Oh yeah, that's pretty close. So azimuth is gonna say 040 when we get to here. Or no, that's not right. 065. Much better. Okay. Alright, we're on the way. Trimming. That's pretty stable. Airspeed is 585 kilometers an hour. So we're checking right here because somebody marked the map and said that there's an EWR there. So that's a early warning radar, which makes sense that the enemy would have an early warning radar posted out here, so it knows what we're doing. So we're gonna find that and we're gonna make it disappear. 600 kilometers. Let's ease off the throttle a little bit. Air to ground. So we've got 4 S-25 frags. We've got 2 penetrators. We'll save the penetrators for the boat. We'll probably use our tubes, our 80mm tubes, to blow up this radar. That's just these tubes with like 20 rockets each in there. We'll use those for the first shot, just to blow up that radar. We'll save the big S-25s for the boat. They even look like fragmentation grenades, so those are the big blast frags, if you can't tell by looking at it. And that's the penetrator. Gotta love these old Russian jets. It looks like you're burning coal. Makes it a little bit easier to find you, unfortunately, when you're leaving a giant black trail behind you. Oh, is there any jets coming after me yet? Okay, no. I'm good. Oh no! Favorite! Did you not get any of them? An early warning radar is pretty big. It's going to look like a giant truck with a giant screen door on top of it. Like a huge. We're talking the truck's going to be the size of like a couple of school buses, and the radar is going to be about 30 feet tall. And the dish part of it will be a giant rectangle, probably a good 8 feet tall and 20 feet long. Should be pretty noticeable when we get close. Should be pretty easy to spot. Should. Look down over the nose. No. We're still a little ways out though. What is that, about 15 miles? Oh, 20 miles. We got a ways to go. Let's go ahead and offset to the right so I can look out the left side for it. If it's on the left side, it'll make it easier for me to roll into it.
088 for 130 at 20.
Oh, here we go. There's the end of the peninsula. There's a curve right there. That's the curve right there. Yeah, that's the curve right there. So we're looking at that curve. Oh, there's a city right there. So it's right on the backside of that city. So it's right here somewhere.
089 for 130 at 27,000 knots.
We'll just keep our eyes peeled right over here somewhere. It might not be there. That's somebody put that mark on the AWACS map, so it might be bad information. But seeing how we own the entire island now, we need to make sure that that early warning radar is gone. Okay, that might be it right there. You see that? That's it. You can see it already because it's so huge. So yeah, tally. We've got the early warning radar. It is there, and we are going to smoke it. Rockets up. All right, slowing down. We're going 700 kilometers an hour. We're smoking. Yeah, that's definitely the early warning radar. I can see it spinning, that gigantic thing. We'll get symbology on the HUD as soon as we're close enough for the shooting computer to see the ground. Yeah, 100%. That's definitely the early warning radar station, or, well, it's mobile. It's actually a giant, like, diesel semi-truck, and then it drives wherever it's going to go, and then it stops, and the radar pops out of the back of it and erects up and does its thing. There we go. I can see the symbology now. Oh, shoot. I don't remember the button to turn my laser on and off. Oh, that's the cannon button. Oh well. Oh shit! There's somebody shooting at me. I don't know from where. It's from the ground. Oh! There's a SAM. I'm dead. There's a SAM guarding it. Yeah, I'm actually dead. There's the early warning radar. What is this? A Tunguska, you little bastard. Actually, you know what? I am gonna take the 31. We're gonna turn the white noise. There's a Tunguska to the north of the radar, but like maybe 150 yards. It's a Tunguska, so it uses an electrical, optical, and a radar, but it doesn't lock you. It fires little SHORADs. It ninja fires. It's sneaky. I don't need much. Yeah, let's just draw. We'll just bring a couple of Mavericks to kill it. Whoops. I don't know why I put a rack on there. We just need the pylon mount. I'm gonna put a couple of 2,000 pounders on here to blow up the early warning radar system. I'm gonna drop some fatties on it. I'll just take out the Tunguska with a Maverick, and then I'll drop some fat ones on there, and then we'll RTB. And because we're delivering big packages, we're absolutely going FedEx. Actually, we don't even need rockets or anything. This is all we need. We don't even need all this fuel. We're going light, so we make sure we get up in the air. We're on a we're on a single mission. We're gonna kill this Tunguska, and then we're gonna drop very large bombs on this radar. This is gonna be to end the stream. We're gonna take out that early warning radar, and then Cyprus is completely ours. Can't believe they have a Tunguska guarding that. That's rough. So we're gonna run our white noise machine. Alright, data link set up. Alright, am I on the right side? Yeah. I think it has to be on the right side, right? It's not like there's taxiways. Alright, I'm going for that early warning radar. I'll get it. I had no idea there was a friggin' shore rat or anything there. I really wanted to kill it with the frog. I thought that'd be fun. Should have known there was something nasty there. It is a North Pole hardcore server. I should have known that, like, the worst thing that could be there is there. I'm surprised there's not a friggin' Panseer. Well, there can't be a Panseer. It doesn't exist on this timeline yet. But a Tor Gauntlet does exist. I'm surprised there's not a Tor Gauntlet. Oh, did Favorites bombs miss? That sucks. Those boats are being stingy. Why don't they just sink? They know they're gonna sink. It's gonna happen. They should just get it over with. Matter of fact, they should just pull the plug on their boat and let it sink. That way we don't waste our bombs, because when we have to waste our bombs, it pisses us off. Oh, the Harms missed? They had their radar. Well, yeah, boats usually keep their radars on. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I've got foxhounds in the air? What? Sure enough. 2 foxhounds and TU-95. Those are bears, right? Those are big, huge bears. Oh yeah, we got the big fat bombers coming in. They've got carpet clusters. I'm in an A-10. I'm gonna go after that early warning radar, but we've got some huge TU-95 bombers coming in, being escorted by foxhounds that I don't think should exist yet. Those aren't bats, those are hounds. I'm gonna take off anyway though and go for that Tunguska. I don't think they're gonna come down to try to get me when they're guarding those bears. Plus I'm really running out of time. My foot is just throbbing because that medicine's wearing off. The good strong stuff's starting to wear off. Good thing is though, it didn't make me sick to my stomach. How long have I been flying? Oh yeah, we're over 4 hours already. That's good. Considering I didn't plan on streaming at all. Okay, I'm gonna take the southern coastline up to the early warning radar. We'll use our targeting pod to get the Tunguska dead to rights before we're even close to being in range. Actually, if we want to, I can actually grab a GPS coordinate and I can program a mark point in my CDU and get the targeting pod looking over there from here if I want to, but we're not going to do that. We'll just get a little bit closer and I'll just make a spee off my helmet. That'll be fine. Alright, gear up, flaps up, master arm on, laser targeting pods are heating up, Mavericks are heating up. We just put single Mavericks on the pylon. Now this is realistic, so I know DCS is super fun and you get to grab a hog and put like, you know, triple racks of Mavericks all over it and bunches of triple racks of bombs and all that. This is more realistic, just having a couple Mavericks on your A-10. Maybe, and then maybe some bombs or maybe a couple of clusters. But unless it's a very specific mission, if you're just flying patrol, close air support patrol on call, you don't have these hogs that are like loaded, you know, bear down with all that shit. That's a very DCS thing, but it's fun. If you're in a post or a cop or something like that, and you're doing, you know, daily or other daily combat flights and stuff and flying patrols, you're just kind of loading up with whatever you can get at the time. Just like what's his name said, you know, all the Apaches and all that stuff down the line, you might see a couple of Hellfires here and there, or you'll see a couple of rocket pods, but the rocket pods have some empty tubes in there and stuff. Alright, so we're looking for, we can just use the landmarks here. Let's get the nose offset to the right. What we're going to do is we're going to look down the coast.
Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Alright, so we're looking for that. So we know that upturn right there, that inlet, that means the EWRS is right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to set our soy on our helmet, our Jehemics, and then we're going to pull a box off here, and then we're going to spunch our speed down right there. And now we will go ahead and scout the area with our targeting pod by slewing the targeting pod to that point. Hey, I can see the early warning radar already. There we go, and there is the Tunguska. Got him. Look at that. You can even see his little radar dish giving him away. Okay, there's our target for the Maverick. We'll kill him. Alright, marked. Mavericks are hot in 10 seconds, rolling in. So we're going to smoke that Tunguska, and then we'll come back around and we'll drop 4,000 pounds of freedom on that radar, and the enemy will no longer have any product on this island. And they'll have no radar systems besides the boats in the bay. They don't have anything on the ground over here anymore after this. We're about to blind them. Those Foxhounds are 55 miles to the north. They're still inbound. If anyone wants to intercept that, or is there anyone left? Vic! Vic, are you trying to intercept in your Tomcat? Oh, there's Vic's in the air, and he's way up in the air. Jesus, you're almost at 40,000 feet, Vic. What's he got? Phoenix is. He's definitely going after the Foxhounds and the Bears. You got him, Vic. You got this. I'm gonna blind him. You blow him up. How many boats are left? 4 boats left. One of those boats got hit. Mavericks are hot. Oh my god, what is wrong with my coolie hat tonight? Alright, slaving Maverick. Shots lined up. We just gotta get closer. 19.5 miles. We'll be able to fire at about 8 miles. And then we'll go defensive immediately because that Tunguska's right there. We should be able to fire from 8 miles safely, but if we don't get the shot off right away, if we get too close, that Tunguska's going to shoot at us. He fired twice at our Frogfoot, which means he's got 6 SHORADs left before he needs to reload. The reload will take a little while, but he's got 8 total, so he's in business for a while longer. We definitely got to kill him. What if I should just put both Mavericks on him just to make sure, in case he gets cheeky and intercepts one of them? Alright, we're dialed in. Go Vic go. Go Vic go. There goes a Phoenix. That Phoenix is going to go up into the stratosphere. It is. I wonder if it's on a Foxhound or a Bear first. Oh boy, that baby's moving fast. I don't see anything yet. Oh wait, here we go, I see something. This must be a Foxhound. Nope, that's a Bear. Nice. Good shot, Vic. One bear down. Another shot's already on the way. Oh, we got a sparrow going. Another phoenix going. The phoenix is hopefully on the bear, I would assume. Sparrow must be going after the foxhound. Nope, they're both going after the bear. Oh, missed the bear. Missed the bear. Those foxhounds are getting close. Oh, never mind. You got one of those foxhounds. Oh, that bear must have got hit. Oh yeah, that bear's going down. You just gotta worry about that last foxhound. Get him on your pal. Okay, I gotta pay attention. I'm about to get shot. Rifle. Defensive. That Tunguska's on me. I got way too close. I was watching Vic. I'm defensive. I got my Maverick off.
Pull up.
That should be a dead Tunguska. Oh, yeah, there we go. I just hit it. Tunguska down. Alright, I'm coming back around to kill this, radar now. Alright, that should be the radar right there. We don't need the Mavericks anymore. We've got two Mark 84 fatties. We're gonna drop the hammer on that radar. We just need altitude. Because we're gonna dive bomb the biggest bombs I can put on here. 2,000 pounds each. Slightly large. This is America. We supersize our bombs. What am I up to? 8,000 feet. I'd like to get a little bit higher. How's Vic doing? Did he finish off that foxhound? Good job. Look at Vic. Look at Vic. It's almost like he learned how to do stuff from someone that's really good. At team killing. Alright, CCIP up. We're just going to get over the top and roll right into a dive onto it. Old-fashioned bombs. What are we at? Almost 12,000 feet. That's pretty good. I just got to be careful because this is going to make a very large explosion. If we're anywhere near it when this thing goes off, we're dead. We're going to blow ourselves up.
Pull up. Pull up.
Kablooey. Early warning radar is gone. Or it should be anyway. Yep, it's gone. 4,000 pounds of freedom. I do have some rockets. Alright, we're RTB. Alright, let's get our markers back. Boom. And boom. Alright. We're all reset. Oh. I'm going the wrong direction. We're going out to sea. I got turned around. I guess let's just land at Gekkakale. That's where we took off from. It's a big enough runway to land. I guess we're bringing one Maverick back. Let's see, what was that? 6. Oh, I need to make some food. Actually, I think I've got some eggs in the fridge. Just chop up some onion. Make me some egg onion breakfast burritos, basically. Ooh, if I can actually stand, I might have to hop around on one leg to cook. Alright, targeting pod off, laser off. We don't need any of this anymore, we're done. Good stuff, Vic. 13 air kills. That's a lot. That is a bunch. Now, can you land? You should land perfectly. Just remember, if you don't, it's Vic's fault. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna run right into something. Oh, those eagles just took off. Alright. Oh, I guess I could have grabbed, let's see, we will land on this runway. So our magnetic heading is going... Magnetic's going to be 088. So 088. So we'll enter the downwind from the north. Crosswind to final, on the ground. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh, there we go. Vic's slowing down now. He's getting ready. He's gonna set this thing up on speed beautifully and just land it down nice and soft. Which, by the way, I have no doubt he will. Tomcat's actually pretty easy to land, to be honest. It's one of the smoothest landings you can get. It can be a little weird setting it up on speed when you're not used to it, but once you stabilize it, man, you can just fly around all day long on speed. It's not hard at all, especially with the DLC. Oh, hey, look, that's a mountain. I knew I was going to run into a mountain. Gosh. It's just not going to show us Vic, is it? There we go. Yeah, see that? Look at that. He's on speed. Flaps down, boards out, gear down, good slope. Look at that. Nice and smooth. Piece of cake. Vic is a pro. Team killer. Nice. 936 credits. Very awesome run. Intercepted those bombers, took out their escorts, made it home and landed. Perfect. Doesn't get better than that. Alright, we're idle. We're on the downwind-ish. This island is absolutely ours. I can't believe we got it done tonight, to be honest. It's been such a slog over these last few days on certain spots. We actually kicked the crap out of it tonight. We had good help. A lot of people got involved. That always helps, especially on this server. But yeah, we're halfway through the Navy too, so tomorrow night we should be able to get through the Navy. I should be able to sink those boats tomorrow, even if I don't have any support tomorrow because it's Monday. Should be able to sink most of it myself, if not all of it. Depends on how much anti-me they throw up. Alright, boards out. Gear coming down, half flaps.
Good job, man, good job.
Alright, full flaps. Tally runway.
Altitude, altitude.
Yeah, but you did it in style, Indica. At least you're back flying. We can get you all trained up and worked in. Just got to get your bindings done and get in the seat. You'll get there. It all comes back. It's like riding a $80 million bicycle. It's that easy. All right, on speed, on time. Boink. See if we can aero brake this A-10 for a bit. Slowing down. Slowing down. Aero braking still. 75, 70, 73 knots. Not bad. Well, that's not bad. 646 credits for taking out the EWRS. I feel ya. I just call it damage now because I've got so much of it spread all over my body. It's just damage. Do you have damage? Yes. Brain? Yes. Muscle? Yes. Just yes. You'll get back in there. You just took a long break. Alright, piece of cake. Alright, everybody. That's it for me tonight. Yeah, it was like almost a 5-hour stream tonight. I should get up here and eat some food, and I should definitely get off this leg completely before the foot starts really throbbing, which I can tell is coming real soon. We did good, though. Yeah, Cyprus is ours. Tomorrow night we'll do a warm-up, and then we'll hit these last 4 boats, and I'm pretty sure there's a tanker out here somewhere. I should have went out here with the tanker, but my foot's starting to throb. So we'll get this ocean cleared out tomorrow, and maybe we'll start seeing what we're gonna do about this. trying to get Incirlik from Cyprus is a pretty tough haul, because you're talking from Larnaca, you're talking 160 miles. So I think our best bet's going to be coming straight across and clear out Hotel, and then try to capture Basel Al Assad first, make that our home base, and then go from there and start kind of branching up north until we've got Incirlik, and then come across and then start working our way down. I think that would be the best thing, because it's going to get wild out here in Syria. Northern Israel is going to be wild too, just because they're going to have a lot of shit popping off around here. Alright, let me see who's flying. I'll get you guys rated over somewhere. Who is flying? Okay, nobody's really flying right now that I know yet. Let me see if there's someone I don't know who's flying. Rook is flying. I do know Rook, sort of. Not really, I don't really know him, but I've seen the name. I've raided Rook before, so let's raid Rook. Looks like he's in a something. Looks like a Viper, but it's at a weird angle. Pretty sure he's in a Viper, though. Alright. Raid. Rook 2 F8. Yep, that's his symbol. Okay, I spelled it right. Alright, everybody. I will see everybody later. I'll be in the Discord for, I don't know, for hours still. And then I'll be back in the Discord tomorrow before and after the stream as well. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. The raid will go through soon.